And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us and all of you will be receiving the initiations into the third eye awakening, along with various other powers, with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we will all be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and also few other powers. And for those of you who might be wondering where the third eye is located and how it works, the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. So now let's see what are Shaktis and what is the science of these Shaktis. So in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva describes in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. And they manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. And here the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology and samyama, you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis or powers, not Siddhis. And this is told by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And many of you might have heard the term Shaktis and you might have heard the term Siddhis. So let's look at the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path to enlightenment. And Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas these are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling up to delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities. And now the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar, as the 1,008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic godless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. And it was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which is never accomplished before. And all of this knowledge, all of these Shaktis, are passed down from one generation to the next through initiation, Diksha, by the enlightened Gurus. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these Shaktis to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Now let's see how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. How can we manifest them ourselves? So every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, the prajna, and manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
Touch, Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet.
Yes. So that was a short introduction about what the science of Diksha is. And now let's see how these sciences of our manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramana. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. And then the next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experience of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, where the Vedic rishis and scientists have time tested and verified these sciences. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are a pure science where the ultimate truths are expanded. And Agamas are the source scriptures where the applied technology and applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Veda Agamas, which is a living applied science for Hindus, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashva. They are the ultimate eternal unchangeable truth, and a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. And today, as we are all preparing to receive the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, we are now going to be witnessing a very unique, very special, exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagwan Kala Bhairava. So let us get ready to witness a very unique demonstration. We can go to the next slide. We can move to the next slide. And the Akashic records are the reading records which are stored in the space of whatever has happened, happening, and yet to happen. All of that is recorded there as a file. So first, nothing can be destroyed, and whether it's your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything which has happened, happening, and yet to happen. And the Akashic records are a verbal, visual, five-dimensional document of whatever is happening, yet to happen, and already happened. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. And Mahakala Bhairava is the lord of time and the very fabric of Akasha, the space dimension. And as the lord of time and integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records, which contain the past, present, and future. And the Akashic readings is not a prediction, but are readings from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future beyond space where creation and destruction happen simultaneously. But in the dimension of time starts time, which has the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, no present, and no future as they are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension. And that is why what you called as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. And as the avatar of Parameshwara, the supreme fount of Hinduism, has graced humanity and is blessing all of us and giving darshan in the form of Mahakala Bhairava, revealing answers to our questions of the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. And any answer given by Kala Bhairava is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver, for all of us. And the Shastra Pramana for this power of Akash reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61 and Sutra 84. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram sabdatma tatshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. And in this verse, Bhagavan Parameshwara says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space Bhairava. And the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, which narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura about his birth in human form and the reasons for all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accesses the Akash records and tells Vidura that he was not an ordinary human being, but in fact was an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death himself. He was to play a part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Mandukamati. And the Atma Pramana for this, in Swamiji's own words, reading Akashic records is just open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit, and then it gets translated into English during the process of seer seeing and seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene, because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same words to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. And the benefits of the Akashic readings are, as the Supreme Point of Hinduism says, that you collect different karmas from different births, and you can access the Akashic chords only to understand and not to waste your time doing the same actions again and again. And accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic chords will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown, suffering, leading you to experience enlightenment. Paramashivoham. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has now made this powerful science available to the world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand their past, present, and future. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has initiated the Nityananda Yogis and Balasans into this power manifestation, the power of reading the Akashic records. And the Balasans, who have demonstrated the power of third eye, are specially initiated into the power of Akash reading. The Balasans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji, the Supreme Point of and channel Swamiji. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is providing this service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, job, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have actually witnessed these revelations and the authenticity of these revelations. So let's see how the Balasans manifest this power. The Balasans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. And after that, they offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in their inner space. And once that is done, that makes them tune into the space of oneness with Swamiji. And once the questions are asked, the Balasans look into the Atmamurti, the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. And without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balasans read them out as it is to the participant. And the initiate Balasan can, of course, view the Akashic records. However, only the avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the record, the Akashic record. So during the Darshan and Diksha, the Supreme Point of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So let's see what you can ask in the Akashic readings. You can ask the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. You can be spiritually healed of any physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. And you can understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, receive blessings to fulfill the right desires, and get the clarity to redesign your future. We can go to the next slide. And now let's witness the live demonstration of the powers of Akash reading in third eye. So before we get to the power of Akash reading, we will be demonstrating the power of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtanmilita lochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. And the next, the Apta Pramana for this power is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashto manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this comes from the Purana Bhagavad Gita, which is in the 11th chapter, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And this is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this power, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. And the next, the Pratyaksha Pramana, as all of you can see, using a PET, a positron emission tomography, the brain waves was measured of the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now let's get ready to witness a live demonstration, the Sakshi Pramana of the power of third eye. So I have with me this eye band, which is certified by ophthalmologists. You can see the back and front. In front it is just a thick opaque plastic sheet, and in the back it is a thick black sponge which does not let any type of light enter. Yes, I think we can stop the screen share now. Yes, so all of you can see the eye band. And now I have a volunteer with me, so she will be putting this eye band on my eye. And once that is done, I will be reading a book. I will be opening a random page in front of all of you and reading a book. So all of you can see the eye band being put. You can put it a little looser. Little looser. And you can move a little to the right. Yes. Okay, so now the eye band has been put on me. And I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. All of you can see the eye band has been put on me. And there's no gap anywhere. Yes. So I also have the comments being projected in front of me. We can make it a little bigger. I see many of you have already posted some emojis. Yes, we can make the comments a little bigger. So we have the last comment from Rahul Ashwani, who has put a namaskar emoji and then green, I think it's a flower, and then there are another two emojis which I'm not able to see clearly. I think green and red. And then above that we have Farah Zala, who has put love you Swamji, then namaskar emoji and a yellow heart, and then another emoji which I'm not able to recognize clearly, and then a smiley emoji. And then it says, the moment I think of you, and then it says something, and then confidence, so juicy to feel such love and capsuling me. And then yes, now we have the last comment from Taranka Vaiti and Yakaran, who has Manitya Lalitakshananda, who has put Nityanandam and a heart emoji, and then again she has put conscious sovereignty, and then Raman Vishishtaya has put Nityanandam Param Shivoham, sunflower emoji, a tree emoji, a orange flower emoji, rose emoji, tomato emoji, and a carrot emoji. Yes, okay. So now with that, I request the volunteer to remove my IBAN. I will now be removing my IBAN, and then all of you can see the IBAN. I request the volunteer to now remove my IBAN. Yes, so now all of you can see the IBAN. It is just as it was before we start the manifestation. And now, with this, as we have witnessed, this power of third eye, we will now be getting into the next power of Akashic reading. So the Balasans will now be doing the Guru Puja and performing the Guru Puja, invoking Swamiji in their inner space to channel Swamiji and start the Akashic reading. Yes, we can stop the screen share. And now we have Ma Pragyana with us, who will be demonstrating the power of Akashic reading. So now she will be starting with the Guru Puja. We can stop the screen share now.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। ललाटे तु पुण्ड्रीनितिलधृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः तदा नो दुष्टारं शिरसि फणिराजं विशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषां मरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। ॐ हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतां हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्याद् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् नैवेद्यं स्याच्युतां बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् शत्रं सप्ततत्त्वं च गीतकं नित्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साङ्ख्यं सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाह्ये भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं मरागं ममदं तदा अमोहकम् अदम्बं च तदा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विलेपुदाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पम् इति वञ्चित सेद् भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं ईशोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय आनन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ह्रीं केशगन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सच्चन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सच्चन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। एषधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एषदीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोपकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं बाणार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द आरात्रिकम् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं सारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवद्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः पुष्पाञ्जलिः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः मन्नादश्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरुश्रीजगद्गुरुः भूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदे व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं तद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवद्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ आनन्दम्
Now, we will be beginning with the Akashic reading. The first question is from Samantha Rajab. She is asking, Dear Kalabhairava, what is my root pattern and how can I complete with it?
Extreme fear, of any action that you take. Look back to when the fear was caused. Relive that incident. Completion will happen. Blessings.
The next question is from Eveline Kelchit. She's asking, Lord Kalabhairava, I want to be effective. I want to be in effective connection with everything and everyone. Can you help me and guide me in this process?
It is as simple as coming to the understanding that the world around you is not the reality. That understanding will make you connect the best with everybody. Next.
The next question is from Tara Thomas. She is asking, Lord Kalbhairava, what to do to have financial abundance?
Understanding the real wealth is the freedom which will manifest wealth in your life. Next. Next.
The next question is from Martha Watson. She's asking, please bless health, remove dump, and bless wealth and enlightenment. Gratitude.
Tathastu. You will manifest wealth, blessings.
The next question is from Sarah Samuel. She's asking, Beloved Kalabhairava, thank you dearly. I sit with immense love and reverence for you and my beloved Swamiji. If it's appropriate, would you please tell me what my spiritual name is? Thank you for everything.
The spiritual name is the name that will be delivered to you by your master. Blessings.
That's it we have today for today, Kalpika. So now, with this, the Balasans will be chanting the Purna Mantra and coming out of the space of Kalabhairava.
Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Om Nityanandam.
Thank you, Ma Pragnana. That was great. And now with this, we come to the conclusion of today's Power Manifestation segment, and we will be moving on to further segments of this program, where we will be learning about who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and we will be learning much more. So please stay tuned. We will be back after a really short break.
What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Yes. So now, I welcome all of you back. Now in this segment, we will be learning about the world today versus Kailasa today. So the world today is booming with psychological issues. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow is facing episodes of depression and is at an all-time high right now. You can see the stats on the screen. We can go to the next slide. And the Kailasha, the spiritual solution. Nityananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, numbers of students, number of courses, and numbers of inspired by the Supreme Fount of Hinduism, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. And the Nityananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And again, the world today is troubled, has many troubled adults. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor and young to old. You can see the stats on the screen. And the spiritual solution, Kailasa. You can go to the next slide. The Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science, Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Fount of Hinduism, Nityananda Parameshwara, Kailashas has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. And there is also a soaring death rate in the year of 2020. At least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. You can see the stats on the screen of how many deaths have happened just in the year of 2020. And having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, Kailasha's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastation for year 2020 till date. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1,008th living incarnation of And now let's see who is Mahakala Bhairava.
स्वभावचिन्मयान
Kalabhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad and is the lord of integrity and is also the lord of justice. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal powerful cognition to be life positive, and he is the time and the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper of anything happening, and yet to happen. You can just ask Kalabhairava and he will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Kalabhairava. And the mood of your body, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. And if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
The principle of Kalabhairava is a simple act you do without calculation. The strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. So use love as a strategy for your existence. The love oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength.
And the principle of Kalabhairava, is eternal compassion. All the justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
So Bhagavan Kalabhairava, extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Every day, you can choose any time you want. One Pratama Vijnana Sakrama, all the 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take like 1 hour or 1 hour, then to 30 minutes. But later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least intensely every day, Kala Bhairava will manifest in you. Kala Bhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kala Bhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kala Bhairava.
And Kala Bhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kala Bhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, and with every animal, tree, everything with you, your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Just bring complete completion.
Yes, my next slide. So, Kala Bhairava's Brahma Kapala, the Samskara Dahana Kriya, is the Brahma Kapala which swallows all your pain patterns and stop the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
And as per Hindu history, in the Shiv Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kala Bhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma creates this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kala Bhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it a game? That play has become game. And Kala Bhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls. Yet, he is glorious to those who are waiting to drop their hypocrisy at his gaze.
The Kala Chakra, the time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future, now I am. Already it has become past. The past is continuous. The becoming past. The time, the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously. It is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of time shaft.
And how does this time shaft affect us? When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth, a happy moment. If you're carrying violence, and powerful cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless.
Bhagwan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth. Bhukti Muktidayakam Prashasta Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham. So this is from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, the fourth verse. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperities and liberation, and who is an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us to deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
And another verse which describes the dimensions of Bhagavan Kalabhairava is told in the 6th verse, a line from the 6th verse in the Kalabhairava Ashtaka. Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam. This means destroy the pride of death, manifesting as fear within us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life.
Another shloka. Shokamohadainyalobhakopatāpanāshanam. So this te prayanti kala bhairavangri sannidhim dhruvam. This verse is the 9th verse in which it is said, at which destroys mental sorrows and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of the lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
And now we will be seeing the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham.
Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. This is of Hinduism revealed. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now.
Anandeshwari Bara.
So now we'll be watching a satsang on how from
Anandeshwari Bara.
Yes, I can play the satsang.
Shakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kala Devi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you, Anandeshwari PARASHAKTI Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam.
I can go to the next slide. You can go back to the previous slide.
Anandeshwari PARASHAKTI Madhyamam
Mahakala Bhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will not simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you strength, powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. Mahakala Bhairava does not have karma. The 4th statement you should intensely listen, repetitive, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. So anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that way. Really, when somebody does not, when somebody get your good, and when they do bad to you, they get the bad. You karmas. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Then you are liberated once and for all. Mahakala does not have karma. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know the truth as it is. The whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So here is a small process. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about that. Don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide. Let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. You can show the previous slide, Ma. Continue to sit with the clarity in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will bring that sweetness in your tongue, which is Amrita. So now demonstrate your vairagya, the detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively participating, this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromising. The Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Masanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram's life, with this science. Experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, where pain is alive. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. Teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond, we are beyond pain and suffering. Buddhism, the shaver, the shaving blade. In those days, his father used to have slide blade and shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff to stop the bleeding. Projected is a picture from 1990, the young avatar's photo after his enlightenment at 12. So the bleeding, and he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. It's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother, his father, and to the doctor. That Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. So you can pause the video, Ma. There's another Atma Pramana, account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maharaj. On the 14th June 2021, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture on both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medications would be a necessity, however. In this case of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to perform the surgeries without any anesthesias, and continuously shared that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medication. So now we will continue with why Guru after a small break. So why Guru? First we'll understand who is a Guru. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine in the Vedic tradition. The spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of next slide, ma. So the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Guru Gita, Ananya Chintayanto Mam Shulabham Paramam Padam Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Gururaradhanam Kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me, therefore survive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. So another Guru Murtam Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Ragnyam Prakurvita Guru Ranyanna Bhavayet. So this is the 18th verse. Always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing other than the Guru. So another Shastra Pramana. Sarva Papa Vishuddha Guroh Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Tvakripa Tam Vadami Te. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So now we will just make yourself available. You will listen directly by Swamiji himself.
Brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand? This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely. So you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or pada puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me. Morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, a password to connect with myself. All of you receive the initiation, even if you have received earlier through the being of Nityananda. Now, I am initiating all of you, Paramashiva, directly. First, Gayatri Mantra, the passcode to connect with my shine, my tejas, my light, my space, my effulgence. Supernal effulgence of me is Gayatri. So receive this mantra to connect with my supernal effulgence. Take the Gayatri palm leaf in your hand and recite along with me. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Avitur Varenyam Bhargo devasya dhimahi dhiyo yo na prachodayat. Om Bhuvasvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo yo na prachodayat. Om Bhuvasvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo yo na prachodayat. Now, Shivamula mantra, Sivadiksha mantra, Samayadiksha mantra, passcode to connect directly with me, Paramashiva. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Am Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Am Aum Shivaya Namaha. Now, Mahavagya. Mahavagya is not only for you to directly connect with me, for me to directly respond to you. Mahavagya is completion of you and me. You manifesting me, me manifesting in you. Listen to Mahavagya. This is the ultimate. You connecting with me, me responding back to you. You connecting with me, me manifesting in you. Whole thing happens through this Mahavagya. It is absolute ultimate completion. Complete ultimate sound. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Now, sit straight. Paramashiva, me, will connect all of you directly to me and my Kailasa. You will all manifest my very being now. Through this initiation, I bless you all. Everyday satsang will become experience for all of you. Every day when you do puja, you will all connect with Paramashiva, me, directly. Every day when you do yoga, Nityananda yoga, you will directly experience Kundalini awakening. Every day when you do power manifestation, you will directly experience oneness with my being, Paramashiva. I bless you all and initiate, authorize all of you in Charyapada, Kriyapada, Yogapada, Jnanapada.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
and setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystem.
Nityananda. Yes, now let us enter into the next segment in today's program. I'm sure all of us want to experience a life with no suffering at all. And in our lives, we want to literally experience Kala Bhairavoham and denying that there is no pain and suffering in existence itself. However, often we have a question. Is this possible for me? How long will it take for me to manifest and realize it? And perhaps we have even thought, I have tried this before, but it has not worked. It's not been successful. Is there a way for me to manifest this experience and this truth? And does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is that Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kala Bhairavoham. And the great news is that you are going to learn those sacred secrets and that sacred science right now. So let us now enter into the segments on the various different offerings that you can do to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Yes, we can go on. Yes, now request if we can project the offerings to Mahakala Bhairava slide. And we'll go into this segment. Yes. Yes, let us now proceed into this segment. So first, let us understand an offering is a giving of a divine gift of devotion, oneness, pure love at the feet of the divine. And it consists of two parts. One is giving, and the second is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. And it does not need to be made out of any kind of fear or greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for only the purpose of enlightenment. In the Hindu tradition, offerings are made for every single occasion in our lives and, of course, for every single day. Whenever we are celebrating our birthdays or a marriage anniversary, or we're celebrating a new venture that we're taking up, or even a new car, we always first offer our gratitude at the feet of the divine, and then we ask them for further protection, for further guidance in our lives as we are going further. So we always invite God into our lives and practice the presence of God in this way. Yes, and the next offering we have is the Sankalpa offering. Now, the Sankalpa is a beautiful, powerful mantra or a prayer, a chant, a sacred chant from Sanatana Hindu Dharma that is offered before any ritual. The Sankalpa itself is a deep prayer that is offered towards the divine, making the conscious resolution. And here we have a verse from the Rig Veda where it says, The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and whose wise and diligent becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. We'll go on to the next slide, please. So this Sankalpa offering is available for you, and you can make this as a divine of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for our enlightened lifestyle. Yes. Now let us enter into the different offerings that you can make at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is known to be the one who is from the city of Varanasi, and that is the very place where the temple for Kalabhairava, one of the largest temples for Kalabhairava, is there, and he is literally the Kshetra Palaka, the guardian of the city of Varanasi. And as a guardian, as the protector of our lives itself, we offer whatever it is at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and request him to further guide, further protect us, whatever it is. Now, let me chant the verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam. Bhanukoti Baswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartha Dhyayakam Trilochanam Kala Kalam Ambujaksham Akshashuram Aksharam Kashika Puradinada Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. The translation says, salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, the three-eyed one who is the blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed one who is the death of death and takes us beyond death, and with the undefeatable trident and the supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So as you can see here in this offering, we are literally offering our respects and surrendering at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And he is the one without any interest or without any second thought. He literally ferociously removes all of our karmas, removes everything, and liberates us as well. So offering to this e-hundi is an option that you have here in order to simply offer your gratitude and surrender at the feet of Kalabhairava. The next slide, please. Yes. And the next offering that is available for each and every one of you is the Pratyakshapada Puja. And there's a verse here from the Guru Gita. There's a verse here, so many different references from Guru Gita, from the Guru Paduka Stotram, from so many different places even the verses of Adi Shankaracharya from the Guru Paduka Stotram, as well as other sonnets and different writings by Adi Shankaracharya. One here is written, and it means one's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? This beautiful verse is so profound, as it literally gives us the significance, tells us the significance of life itself, and it is questioning why we are ultimately going about our lives and questioning the very purpose of our lives as we see it right now. And often we might think that our health is our priority, or our loved ones are our priority, or becoming very wealthy is our priority, as it says here. However, even after you get all of that, you get the physique that you want, the consort that you want, you have the reputation and the riches that you want, even after all of that, you'll still not have even your mind under your control, which is your own creation. If that is the situation, then what is ultimately the whole reason why we live? If we are not even able to bring and harness our mind into our own control and use it for our benefit as a tool and as a way that we can manifest our reality as we want it. So that is ultimately what and how the Guru is placed, the importance of the Guru is placed in this verse, where it says, if you're not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, then what is the purpose of the whole thing? We can go on to the next slide. And through this Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we are reminding ourselves essentially the most significant purpose of our lives, the surrendering at the Guru's feet, no matter what, and seeking the Guru's guidance in every single aspect of our life. That is the significance behind this Pratyaksha Pada Puja, surrendering at the feet of the Guru. And you can offer this special Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for the strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Jagat Guru himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, we can go on. And further, Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means a terrifying one. Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of dharma and the honesty of the Kala Bhairava and the honesty and authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers, and Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body, so he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. And there is another beautiful verse from the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya, and it is the whole Guru Paduka Stotram is an ode and tribute to Guru Paduka. It has so much of beautiful significance, and each verse is offering the respect, offering the love at the feet of the Guru. And here is the first verse, where it says, Ananta Samsara Saghara Naukayitabhyam Sri Guru Bhakti Kabhyam Vairagya Samrajada Namo Namah Sri Guru Padukabhyam. And it means salutations and salutations to the sandals of my Guru, which is the boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of the life and Maya, which endows me with the intense devotion to my Guru, and the worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. Yes, moving on to the next slide. The Guru Paduka Stotram goes on to say here in this verse, and I'll just be reading out the translation. It says, "Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of the misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it." And once more, another verse from the Guru Paduka Stotram to remind us of the very importance of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Here it says, "Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators." Such another beautiful verse from this Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya. And it is very notable that even a divine being, an incarnation, this is Adi Shankaracharya, an incarnation of Parashiva himself, who is literally embodiment of pure consciousness and known today as the reviver of all Hinduism. We know Hinduism today as it is because of Adi Shankaracharya, and he is known as the Shanmata Stapaka, meaning the reviver, the uniter of all of the 6 mathas, the 6 traditions of Hinduism. So he is the one who revived that back from the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And we know each and every one of these beautiful ancient lineages and ancient sampradayas just because of Adi Shankaracharya. Even he, a great incarnation such as Adi Shankaracharya, is the one who salutes first only to the Guru and then anyone else. So we must understand from this that the Guru Paduka is absolutely so important in our lives. And there are so many Kailashians across the world who at least do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, direct offering at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at least once a year, out of their offering, out of their love, gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There's so many people who offer it 4 times a year on every single occasion, just because they are absolutely devoted at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and they simply enjoy his blessings, his presence, and are grateful for that presence. And I know that there's so many people who are outside who want to make this offering. Now, with every upcoming festival, you can always plan for making the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the feet of the Guru and receiving the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. The next offering we have is the Jata Alankara Seva, the offering of the sacred turban and alankaram of the Jatas. Yes, and here I'll be chanting this verse where the English translation says, "Salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames in his matted hair, the Jatas, who wears a full moon, who shines in red color, and who holds the drum, the spear, the skull, and robe, and mace in his hand." Yes, we'll go on to the next slide. So you can offer this Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. And once again, this Jata Alankara Seva has so much of significance, especially the Jatas of Kala Bhairava, which are described to be literally red in flames and are sourced and described with such ferociousness, such power themselves. Offering the Alankara Seva to the Jatas is extremely significant. Yes, and now the next offering is the Vastra Alankara Seva, and I'll just be chanting this verse from the Kala Bhairava Ashtaka, where it describes the Vastram and Alankaram of Kala Bhairava. Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyalayagnya Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram. And the verse says, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. It is so beautifully described, the one who is clothed by Digambara, meaning clothed by the sky. Literally, there is nothing that can capture, there is nothing that is even worthy of being so vast that can clothe Kalabhairava himself, that can wrap around Kalabhairava himself. So we offer the sky itself at his feet. And that is the beauty of the Vastra Alankara Seva. For God, for all the existential energy, what is the most purest form of offering? Well, why it's the sky itself. And there's so many different beautiful significances of each and every line of the different sacred scriptures. So you can offer this Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion as well. And you can offer it to the Guru who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with you in your journey as you are going towards the path of enlightenment. Now we'll be entering into all the different gold offerings that we have available for you today. And first, let us understand the significance of the element gold. Now here you have the verse from the Atharva Veda, where it is describing the virtues of the element gold. It says, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one, becomes dearest to Agni, and one fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So here, we understand that gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches and is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Yes. So once again, the first offering in gold that we have available for you is the Swarna Indu, the golden moon. And once again, this is referenced from the first verse of the Kalabhairavashtakam, which I'll be chanting. Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram. Yes, and once again, that means salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra and the king of Devas, one who has the snake as his sacrificial thread and moon on his crown, and one who is extremely compassionate. Yes, going on to the next slide. So you can offer this Swarna Indru, the golden moon, and be blessed with the protective and compassionate, friendly, and ever-giving nature of Kalabhairava. Now you can offer this Swarna Indu again. And the next offering you see here is the Swarna Kundalam, the gem-studded earring. And again, this offering is the earrings that are adorned by Mahakalabhairava himself. And again, to be blessed by the protective, compassionate, friendly, and loving loving presence of Kalabhairava, you can offer the Swarna Kundalam. The next offering is the Swarna Dhamuru. That is the gold rattle drum. So here there's a verse where it describes Kalabhairava as Samhara Bhairava, and it shows how he has the Shulam and Dhamurugam, Shankam, Ghadam, Chakra, and the Ghada as well in his hands. All of these are various weapons that are held by Mahakalabhairava. And I'll just be chanting the English translation here. I'll be reading it out. It says, I meditate on Bhagavan Kalabhairava as Samhara Bhairava, the rejuvenator, who holds the undefeatable trident, damaru, conch, mace, and the wheel in his hands. He is the one who has the sword, the vessel, the kadvangam, the rope, and the goad. And salutations to the ever-exuberant Samhara Bhairava, who has fearful looks and is wearing the garland of skulls. So this damaru is even also one of the items that is held by Paramashiva himself and symbolizes intense creation energy as well. So this damaru is what you can offer as well in order to receive the blessings and manifest all your intentions as effortless creation. This damaru is a symbol of remembering, reinforcing all of the possibilities in your life. And the damaru is the sound, the sound which is made, which is a symbol of creation. So you, once again, you can receive the blessings to manifest all the intentions as your effortless creation. The next slide, please. The next offering that we have here is the Swarna Shesha Yajnopavitam. And once again, this is from the first verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. And it says, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of Devas, he who has snakes as his sacred thread, the Yajnopavitam, moon on the crown of his head, and who is extremely compassionate, who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and who is Digambara, clothed by the sky. And salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme lord, ruler, and protector of this temple city of Kashi. Yes, and so you can offer this. You can offer and this Swarna Yajnopavitam, the golden snakes, as a sacred Yajnopavitam, and receive the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who saves his devotees from the intertwined bonds of karma, thereby freeing the jiva from the unfulfilled thought current. And karma is leading to a liberated, living enlightenment life. Yes. The next offering we have is the Swarna Dhanda. And this is also another verse from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Yes, I'll now be chanting the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, verse number 3. Shulatanga Pasha Dhanda Pani Adi Karanam Shamakaya Adi Deva Aksharam Niramayam. And this means salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who wields the spear, the hatchet, the noose, the stick in his hands, and the one who is the primordial cause of the universe. So the Dhanda is referenced here, and that is what this offering is actually. The next slide, please. Now you can offer this Danda and you will be able to receive all the protection from all the internal and external hurdles and delusions. Kalabhairava's protection is the Gada and the Danda that he holds in his hands, and you can have the protection from the internal and external delusions. So you can offer this Danda, the divine staff and stick, and receive the blessings of Kalabhairava for protection from all kinds of delusion. The next slide, please. And yes, now we have the Swarna Gada, the golden mace, which is another thing that is held by Kalabhairava. And this is another verse that we chanted previously that is referenced here again. It says, I meditate on Bhagavan Kalabhairava as Kshetrapala Bhairava, who shines in red color, holding the drum, the spear, the skull, rope, and mace in his hands, the three-eyed, purest one who is eternally exuberant, riding on the dog and guarding the temple city of Kashi. The next slide, please. Now, Kalabhairava's Gada, the mighty mace, signifies his protection of the cosmic dharma or righteousness. The universe runs on the principle of dharma, and Kalabhairava protects that principle with this mighty Gada. So you can pray with deep devotion and surrender, which bestows a dharmic and righteous life. He breaks all and dispels all negativities with this powerful Gada, the protection of dharma. And ultimately, as the Lord of integrity, this is the very purpose of Kalabhairava's existence itself, protecting the dharma, no matter what, at any cost. So if you are seeking that ferocious protection in your life, you can ensure that you are offering this Swarna Dhanda, the golden staff, at the feet of Mahakalabhairava. Yes, and the next offering is the Swarna Trishulam, the golden, undefeatable trident. And once again, this there is a verse from the Kalabhairavashtakam which describes the undefeatable trident of Lord Kalabhairava, which I'll now be chanting the verse again. Vanukoti Baswaram Bhavakti Tarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartadhayakam Trilochanam Kala Kalam Ambujakshamakshazuram Kashika Puradinada Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. The translation once again says, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the imperishable one, whose undefeatable trident supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. This entire verse was an ode and tribute to the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds, all the three worlds. And literally it is so powerful and such a powerful symbol of Mahakalabhairava. So you can offer this Swarna Trishulam as well. The next slide, please. You can offer the undefeatable Trishulam, which is the symbol of getting rid of all of the impossibilities in all dimensions, thereby causing rejuvenation through the Trishul. He removes all the old impossibilities and creates all the possibilities. And you can receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and receive his blessings to manifest all the possibilities effortlessly. Offering is this Swarna Hema Kinkini, which is the golden waist belt with the bells. We can go on to the next slide. You can offer this Swarna Hema Kinkini and the Kalabhairava's bells, which represent his diligence to remove all of our past life karmas and be free to live a life, peaceful life as a Jivan Mukta. Receive the blessings to be liberated from the past life karmas and achieve oneness with Paramashiva with this offering. The next slide, please. And the next offering is we can go on to the next slide. The next slide, please. Now, this offering is the Kapala Mala. So you can offer this Kapala Mala to Lord Kalabhairava. You can offer your ego at his divine feet. Receive the blessings to destroy the net of Maya and start your journey towards enlightenment. The next slide, please. So yes, now we have a summary of all the different offerings that are available for you today. We have the Vastra Seva, the Jatalankara Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Sankalpa. The next slide, please. And as well, the E-Hundi offering, which has several different payment levels that you can pay. The next slide, please. And then we have all the golden offerings, which are here, the Swarna Abharanams and the Swarna Astras, the Dhamaru, the Trishulam, the Yagnopavitam, yes, and the Khadga, the Ratna Padukam, the Dhanda, the Ghada, the Trishulam, the Hema Kinkini, and the Kapala Mala. All of these are all the offerings available for you. The next slide, please. Yes. So now we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we're going to be proceeding into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. And there's this 3-step process now that we're here. If you are interested in making any of these offerings and you want to offer any one of these today in any form, then you can go to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, and you can offer this, and you can make the intention and fill out the registration form. This is if you are interested in offering, you need help in manifesting, or you need more details. And the next stage is if you are ready to make the payment today, then you can go to tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava, and you can make the online payment as well. And then after that, you can make sure that you are submitting the online payment, and you are filling out the details for the puja at the Sankalpa 2021 form. That is available at tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So yes, now this brings us to a conclusion of this segment in today's program. And now we'll be moving on into the next segment and getting prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Yes, so let's now get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It is coming time now for that to happen. And yes, I request if we can project the slides for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation and the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, thank you so much. We'll go on to the next slide, please. The next slide, please. Now, in order to prepare for the darshan of Mahakalabhairava, you can get one or more of these naivedyams mentioned below, and you can offer them as naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. You can get the black gram, the urad dal vada, or you can get the black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweets, or the dry fruits. And any of these are really amazing naivedyams that you can offer to Mahakalabhairava, and these are some of the favorite offerings that he accepts as well. The next slide, please. Yes, the next slide, please. The next slide, please. So the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. The next slide, please. Now, what is exactly mirror neurons? Mirror neurons are a physiological phenomenon inside of us that activate and process all observed movements of the avatar just by seeing and without any physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It's a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. And our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into a space beyond thoughts and thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine literally become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Now let us enter into understanding the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even when I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Sri Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is a verse from the Chaitanya Charitamrita, chapter 4. Yes, and Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form or the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. And Devi PARASHAKTI expresses through the being of Devi Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as the avatar through the physical form of Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And finally, the Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from Archavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. And dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting for Nijavatara for us to experience the same is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, we can go on. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And to have a glimpse of or have the darshan of an avatar cleanses the lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. And if you're asking, what is the space that you can be in to best manifest this Kala Bhairavoham, then the answer is gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, physiological, and ultimately even conscious level. The darshan meditation as a preparation helps us fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time that we drop conscious resolutions, the satya sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life. And you can be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. And the right context to receive this darshan is just simply saying, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So yes, now let us get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. At the end of the darshan meditation, after the next segment, which will be the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, we'll be entering into the Panchopachara Puja, which is a very brief offering that you yourself can do right at your home. And you can gather the items right now and get ready for it, because in the next segments, you shouldn't be moving around, or you should just be sitting in a deep and receptive space. So get all the different items that are listed here: the sandalwood paste, the flowers, the incense, the lamp, and the food offering. If you had planned to make a food offering, that we discussed in just a few minutes ago, then you can gather the fruits, the dry foods, or the offerings that you have had prepared, and you can offer that. And let's get ready now for the Panchopachara Puja. So take a few minutes and let's get ready. In the next segment, we'll be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, and then we'll be having the divine darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. So get ready and sit in a very deep, receptive space, absolutely unclutched. And let's get ready for the next segment, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. While we are getting ready, I request if you can go back to the slide with the video, we can play the video and get ready for the next segment, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Yes. We'll just be watching a brief video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself describes the mirror neurons and how mirror neurons actually work. Now, as we are waiting, you can share with all this link for the program link and make sure that nobody misses this beautiful grace of Mahakala Bhairava. And make sure to remember as well that everyone can join every Saturday and Sunday for the darshans, Bhava Samadhi darshans of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and on Sundays for Bhagavan Kalabhairava darshan as well.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूँ. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us through Nityananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, Sadhana TV, all over the world. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing. Devon, UK, Ohio, Prague, Paris, Kalighat, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Tiruvanmiyur, Chennai, Bangalore North, San Diego, La Jolla, Dubai, Vaidyanathan, Port Washington, New York, Biddi, Nityananda Nagaram, Bangalore North, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Paris, Kalighat, Seattle, Chidambaram, Surrey, British Columbia, Toronto, Kailasam, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Nityananda Nagaramu, Hyderabad, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Singapore, Singapuram, Devon, UK, Bogota, Colombia, San Jose, Madurai, Warrington, UK, Oman, Sivagangai, Dakota, Dunes, Kuala Lumpur, Kathmandu, Nepal, Jorpati, Nepal, Enriching Temple, Biddi, Paris, France, Alice, France. So, I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today, third day. Oh, now the one more center joining, the Padayatra, Sannyas Padayatra from Rajapalayam. On the way to Biddi, they are joining. Blessings to all the sannyasis doing Padayatra. And Kuala Lumpur, Parani, blessings. Today be ready for a mind-blowing satsang. I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen, the keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or
Now, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
that is why, even if you are absorbed in
Now,
what
I request
am,
you volunteer to kindly stop the picture. You can stop the video.
even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the action,
You can stop the screen share. Ma?
then me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions.
Nityananda. Now, as all of us are preparing ourselves for the Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us all now move to the next segment of today's program, where we understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, as a preparation to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, as a preparation to experience Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, where we all just learned the science of how mirroring of neurons happen, we learned how Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the benefits of it, etc. But now we are going to experientially understand what it means to sit in the presence of an avatar. Now we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very powerful initiation or Diksha, the powerful sacred chant, which is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to lend the ultimate experience of energy, healing, peace, bliss, power, just by listening to it. The next slide. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life, manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life. The next slide. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailas's Department of Human Services and Kailas's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan Maha Kala Bhairava, manifesting in the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits.
We are going to offer our prayers so that you can experience healing of all health issues, healing of the psychological stress, anxiety, healing of addictions, so that you can move out of depression, pain patterns, and have a very, very, very healthy, amazing, prosperous life.
For you to have an improved career, we are going to be offering our prayers for you to have healing in relationship with your spouse, family, and profession. For you to experience breakthrough in the dimension of wealth. And we are going to be offering a prayer for the protection for all the children who are orphaned due to the pandemic, for protection of people from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration for you to move out of debt, for experiencing increased energy and vitality. And we are going to offer our prayers for each of you to cognize and experience the truths that pain and suffering does not exist. For you all to experience healing from any kind of insecurities, for you all to experience protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for you to experience healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, for you to experience completion in your muscle memory, biomemory, and bioenergy level, and for you to experience complete completion with all your samskaras, for any kind of negative impacts, malefic effects like black magic or any kind of evil effects on you to be completely removed, for you to be free from all the doshas, and for you to manifest the grace, protection, and blessings of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, manifesting in his Nija Avatara through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Let us now enter into the Dhyana Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in front of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Pata Samasta Dvidakshe Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses? Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahatya Panchakritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattavata Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya. Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya. Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of which practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, the auspicious yoga, and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now,
We request the participants whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for any female, kindly chant female names now. Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वमंगलवाप्त्यर्थम उत्तरोत्तरनवचिन्ह स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manoratha vapyartham. Let the family all have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham samesham shiradipadaparyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidharoganam vyapohartam tadvara roga dridagatra siddhyartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and a graceful body be obtained. Samesham paraikartribhishcha kritakarishyaman sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana ucchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyah rakshana praptyartam tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhartam. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. समेषाम अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antar shatru bahi shatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakala vida shatru bada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham madrushaapadi sakalavidashapanam vyapohanartham. Let all the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Brahmahat Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhi karmagatibi vichitrasu yonisho punah punaha naekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavatah Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Parimitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam. Yet, due to some good actions and from the grace and immeasurable compassion of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, we attain the human body.
The next slide.
You can go to the next slide. No? समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpagamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikartham. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures and associating with those people who have committed one or other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastasu. Let all the karmic effects done in the wakeful state, dream state or deep sleep state, Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam. Let all the karmic effects of actions done through the 5 karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samasta papa vyatiriktartham. समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परम शिवत्व परम शिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं. Through the removal of sin, let us be showered with all auspiciousness and let Parama Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Parama Shiva, space of Parama Shiva and powers of Parama Shiva be obtained. कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं. Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशी क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, grandchildren, children, money, grains and all the comforts related to worldly life. आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडानिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम् let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all spaciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम् let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamane karmani, adidaivika, adibhautika, adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related into God, world and spirituality. Samastarana nivaranartham, Shivana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashta Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashta Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered. Parikshasu unnata sthane Vijaya praptyartham sarva vidya parangata siddhyartham Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhividyartham. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasona Dvadashanta Shamala Pitha Ruda. The one who has ascended the Madurai Shamala Peetam. The Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Rutra Ratna, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva. Kumara Guru Manya Tulya Avatara Shri Parvati Sanya Panalabda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatre. The young boy who is a gem among gurus, an unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Kumara Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Chitra Shrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shichinna Kahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Vasha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalava Kesari. The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all the kings as the supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Vashvishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalaba Kesari. The showerer of the Veha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, the trumpeting young elephant for other regions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vishana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, The Guru, who is also the King, the Supreme Kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvagya Pita Ruda, Srimad Jagadguru, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Bhagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Ram, Avatara Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shamala Pita, Sarvagya Pita, Guru Trinavadyuttara Dushakrama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of Sarvagya Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundararan Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvagya Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara, Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagya Pita, President Chaduttara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagya Pita as a 233rd pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasata Manukshva Parichandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Surinitya Janavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Sashana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvagnya Pita Surangi Samraja Murta Vishita Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Ganayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Trayovimcha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvagnya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Shri Lila Shri Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijayura Rokya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Durita Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vapyartam Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Saputambasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavata Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha.
Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha.
Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha.
Om Shiva Shakti Swarupaya Namaha.
Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha.
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nityanandam.
Is all get ready to meditate. The form of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava, as beautifully he is described, Kala Bhairavashtaka. He sits straight, remains seated. Same space, meditative space of gratitude. As we now chant the Kala Bhairavashtaka. Sit straight, your head, spine in a straight line.
Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyalayajna Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram Naradadi Yogi Vrindavanditam Digambaram Kashikapuradhinatha Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Lord Kala Bhairava, the Supreme Lord of Kashi, whose lotus feet are revered by Lord Indra, the king of Devas, who has a snake as sacrificial thread, a moon on his head and is very compassionate, who is praised by Narada, the sage of the gods, and other yogis, who is a Digambara, wearing the sky as his dress, symbolizing his free being. Salutations to Lord Kala Bhairava, who is the supreme Lord of Kashi.
The same space. So all get ready. See the darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. You sit straight, your head and spine straight line. Have your eyes closed. Breathe in, breathe out. Chant the Mahavak. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. relax. Slowly, very slowly, please open. Let us all now get ready to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairava with the Panchopachara Puja. Now please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadvarandurandharsham nityapushtam karishiniim Ishwari gum sarvabhutanam tamihopakvaye shriyam Gandhandharayami. The next is the offering of pushpam, the offering of flowers. Now please take some flowers in your hands, smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands, and offer it to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandramavam apam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopamayatatam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Supa, the incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards Devi Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurvasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayo.
Om Dhurasi Dhura Dhurvantam Dhuratayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Vritamasir Havirdhanam Trigumma Swamatva Mitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higumsisham Upamagrapayami.
The next is the offering of Deepa, the offering of lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopagnir Niritim Mama Pashugishmahyamama Vajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhipradagnagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of food to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava. Now please take a udharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvi Irna Santoshadhihi Madhunakta Mutoshasi Madhumakpatthivagum Rajaha Madhurtyorastu Nafpita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantu Naha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Arati, the offering of lit camphor to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadirajaya Prasainya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami कर्पूर नीराजनं दर्शयामि. Now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakaladev. Continue to remain in the deep meditative space of gratitude.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உச்சிவான கொந்தளிக்க காற்றும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வரா புலியா பாஞ்சு வரா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாட நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா, உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம். எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா, உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம். நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய், ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா. பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா, அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய், ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா. பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா, அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியால் விதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடியா தடி எடுத்து தடையா தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியா விதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடியா தடி எடுத்து தடையாம் தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். முத்த பிள்ளை காது ஊத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அத நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முத்த பிள்ளை காது குத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அதை நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பட நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. மலையா மலை இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணி கருப்பனாரே காவல் தெய்வம் ஆகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே மலையாமல இருந்து சிவமாம் ஜீவம் பண்டு காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே முத்தாரம் அன்வாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம் முத்தாரம் அன்வாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம் வீர தண்டன நடந்து ஏற்க வருவாய் உன் முன் கொண்டை சரிய சரிய கருப்பா கருப்பா கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே மலையா மலையிருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலைக்கு கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலைக்கு கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு கண்டுவலி பாதையிலே கதிகலந்த நீர்க்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராடா உபகர முனியெல்லாம் காமீசக்கார முனியா கண்ண முள்ளி சபசபன்னு உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராரா மலையண்டி காவல் காக்க வேட்டையாட வராரா பட்டு வேட்டி கட்டி கம்பீரமாய் வாராரா முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திக்கு திக்கு பண்ண ஓசை கேட்டு அல்வாக்கு குடு சாமி பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏயா பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏயா பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏயா பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொலசாமி திக்கு திக்கு பண்ண ஓசை கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு கொடுசாமி மதுரை ஊரப்பா என் தெய்வம் முனியப்பா சலனமணி கொண்டு எல்லை தாண்டி நீயும் பாருங்கப்பா சிறு வென செம்முனியடி சல சல வென சுர முனியடி கிடுகிடு வென விர முனியடி கட கட வென சுர முனியடி வாயா வாயா ஏ மீசக்காரா ஏ கோபக்கார ஐயனே வாருமையா மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய உரிமை முழங்கையில ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திகு திகுன்னு ஓசை கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி காக்கு முனி ஆண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திகு திகுன்னு ஓசை கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி அப்பன பண்ண முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண முனியா பண்ணப்பா கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா எங்க விரைங்க போட்ட விரைங்க வரணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா தீமைகளை ஒழிச்சு விடணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா எங்க விரைங்க போட்ட விரைங்க வரணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா தீமைகளை ஒழிச்சு விடணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா மேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாட்டி கையில் கருப்பசாமி வராது நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது நோக்கி வேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாட்டி கையில் கருப்பசாமி வராது நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது கண்ண உருக்கிக்கிட்டு சதகையெல்லாம் விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு மீசையெல்லாம் உருக்கிக்கிட்டு ஆடி வராது அமாவாச நடுநிலையில் மாறு வேண்ட ஆடிடவே பிடரிகால மரத்தடியில் பொய்யாரமா வராது தீட்டிடவே மாயாண்டி வராது 18ஆம் படி இறங்கி காக்கும் தெய்வம் பாராமா நோக்கி தீகிடிக்க வேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாக்கி கையில் எடுத்து கருப்பசாமி வராது நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவனைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா புவி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம் அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவா மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா
Nityanam, everyone. We will now be getting into the power manifestation session, where all of us have been initiated into these powers, into these various Shaktis. So after this powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which all of us had, of Bhagwan Kala Bhairava, with the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar. All of us are now initiated into various powers of third eye. And today we will be manifesting the powers of third eye and Mahima. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and the power of remote vision, which is the ability to scan remote places. And so now all of you can take a minute to set up the alchemy products which are needed for the manifestation. You can set up an eye band or an opaque cloth for the third eye reading, and you can get the Aushtas, Jnananjana, or the Krishna. And you can get the Jnananjana Aushada, and then a paper and pen and a Krishna mirror or yantra, and a timestamp camera. So you can get these items. And now let's get into the power of seeing through the third eye, the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes closed. So the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyam me yogam aishwaram. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And in the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And the next, the Atma Pramana for this, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me. Everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. And then the next, the Pratyaksha Pramana, as all of you can see, using a PET, a positron emission tomography, study measures were done on the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself, and his brainwaves was measured. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, which is where this rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to all of us and the rest of humanity for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as the living incarnation of Parameshwara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And he is now gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation for millions of people who have been initiated already. And all of the people, the millions of us who have been initiated into these powers have experienced the profound results and extraordinary powers in our day-to-day lives. And now even all of you are initiated into these powers. So we will be getting the Sakshi Pramana where you yourself will be manifesting the power and witnessing the power yourself. So we'll be first getting into the power of third eye. So before we start off, you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it on your device, you can download it from the App Store. You can download any free timestamp camera app and ensure the time is shown on the screen and make sure it is facing. So you can take moments to set this up. And now, all of you can close your eyes using your blindfold or an opaque cloth. You can close your eyes. And now we will be projecting an image for all of you. So begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. You can chant the Mahavakya, intensely connect with Swamiji and Parameshwara, and begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the third eye. So now we'll be projecting a picture. Yes, so now the picture is being projected. All of you can start scanning and seeing through your third eye what picture is being projected.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Param Om Nityananda
Yes, now please relax. You can now remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now let's take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye. So please upload your answers about whatever you saw in your third eye and your power manifestation videos and pictures. You can upload all of this on social media with the hashtags #Nityananda, And now let's also take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the picture for you, and you can verify your answers. So we were projecting this temple. It is a temple which is white in color. It has golden gopurams and it has a flag. It has many buildings around it, and there's also hills in the picture. So if you saw anything related to this, if you saw a temple, if you saw a flag, if you saw golden gopurams, or if you saw the color white, if you saw the sky, if you saw hills, if you saw buildings, then that's great. You have manifested the power, so you can give a round of applause for yourself for a successful manifestation. And now we will be getting into the next power of remote vision. So this power of remote vision is where you can see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms of realities of far distances, even oceans to planets away. And being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any other place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. And now we will be seeing the Shastra Pramana for this power of remote vision. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbir anavritam nirashraya chitishakti swarupam darshayet tada. So in this verse, Bhagavan Parameshwara says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And the next, the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, and where during the entire war the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. So the entire Mahabharata war and also the entire Bhagavad Gita is narrated to King Dasharatha, the blind king, by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. And Sanjaya is actually initiated into this third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, power of hearing remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita now. And the Atma Pramana for this is from the life of the Supreme Pontiff himself, where he has experienced this power of remote vision. So Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. And one day a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find the thief, whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Then Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism. He turned towards Swamiji and asked him to see the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show it to the police officer. So Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but he also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the exact same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism. So you can also see a picture of Swamiji and a picture of Narayana Swami Tata. And you all can also now see a few screenshots taken from social media where few of the disciples who have been initiated into these powers have shared their experience of the remote vision, their sharings of how they have manifested. And now to get started with, as we did before for the previous power, even for this power, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now we will be projecting a picture of you. So begin verbalizing all the details about the place that is projected. Reveal all the details about that, whatever is being revealed to you in the third eye. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, his divine oneness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. And with that declaration, scan about the place in this image, and with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva, start verbalizing whatever is revealed to you in the third eye. So we will now be projecting a place for all of you to scan. Chant the Mahavakya intensely for this first round of remote vision. You can all chant the Mahavakya intensely and start scanning the place. So you can scan where this temple is located and what is its exterior and interior made of, and describe the interior. and what structures sit beside it. So you can scan you can scan this about the temple, and if you see any other things also, you can write it down and verbalize it. Now chant the Mahavakya intensely, connect with Swamiji in your third eye in the space of oneness, and start verbalizing whatever is real.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, now all of you can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, along with your answers about the remote vision. You can post all of this on social media with the hashtags #Nityananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we will be projecting the answers for you to verify. So this is a Murugan temple at Brickfields, Malaysia, which is dedicated to Lord Muruga. And this sacred Hindu shrine in Brickfields, Malaysia is the most important in Malaysia for the Tamil people. And this temple has been constructed with an aim to provide facilities and also a place for worshipping and teaching religious scriptures and values and indulging into the philosophical activities based on Shaivism and Tamil language. So if any of you got anything related to any of this, if you saw Murugan, if you saw Brickfields, Malaysia, or if you saw anything about Tamil language for teaching and providing facilities for worshipping, and now let's get into the second round of remote vision. So now you can all scan the details about this place. You can scan where this temple is located and which deity is this temple named for. So you can all chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्य
Yes, so now you can all take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And please upload your power manifestation videos and pictures along with your answers on social media with the hashtags #Nityananda, #BabaSamadhi, and #Kalavairav. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the answers for you. So this is the only Hindu temple located in Seychelles, and it is located in the town of Victoria. Its name is Arulmigu Navashakti Vinayaka Temple, and it is named after Lord Vinayaka, the Hindu god of safety and prosperity. So if you got any of this right or anything related to this, then that's great. You have manifested the power. So you can celebrate on your successful manifestation. And now with this, we come to the conclusion of today's power manifestation session. And we also come to the conclusion of today's program. So I thank all of you who have joined us today for this Kalabhairava Baba Samadhi Darshan. I thank all of you for joining us. All of you who are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platforms, I thank all of you for joining. And I hope to see all of you again in the further programs, further events that happen. Every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, we will be having the PARASHAKTI Akash readings. And all of you will again be having the initiations into various powers, and we'll be having the power manifestation sessions and Kailash Kotiyat sessions. So with this, once again, I thank all of you, and we will now be concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu Om Nityanandam. Nityanandam, everyone. Thank you for joining, and hope to see all of you in further events and further programs.
Mean by the word e-Kailasa? Listen intensely. enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपुरम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां कालाच्च दुष्पाककुलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं कालाच्च दुष्पाककुलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थ बन्धो ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दात्तबन्धो काषाय संवीतगात्रं कामरोगादिसंहारि भिक्षान्नपात्रं काषाय संवीतगात्रं कामरोगादिसंहारि भिक्षान्नपात्रं कारुण्यसम्पूर्णनेत्रं शक्तिहस्तं पवित्रं भजे नित्यानन्दम् कारुण्यसम्पूर्णनेत्रं शक्तिहस्तं पवित्रं भजे नित्यानन्दम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्तबन्धो श्रीनित्यशैले वसन्तं साधुसङ्गस्य रोगान् सदा संहरन्तं श्रीनित्यशैले वसन्तं साधुसङ्गस्य रोगान् सदा संहरन्तम् ओङ्कारतत्त्वं वदन्तं शम्भुकर्णे हसन्तं भजेऽहं शिशुन्तम् ओङ्कारतत्त्वं वदन्तं शम्भुकर्णे हसन्तं भजेऽहं शिशुन्तम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो स्तोत्रं कृतं चित्रचित्रं दीक्षितानन्दरामेण सर्वार्थसिद्ध्यै स्तोत्रं कृतं चित्रचित्रं दीक्षितानन्दरामेण सर्वार्थसिद्ध्यै भक्त्या पठेत्यः प्रभाते देवदेवप्रसादात् लभेदाष्टसिद्धिम् भक्त्या पठेत्यः प्रभाते देवदेवप्रसादात् लभेदाष्टसिद्धिम् श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே சோனமலை வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே சோனமலை வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே ஒரு ஞான குரு ஆனவனே நித்யானந்தனே
ஜீவன் சிவனாக மாற்றி அவ்வியாத்மனோடு சேர்த்து ஜீவன் சிவனாக மாற்றி அவ்வியாத்மனோடு சேர்த்து ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை காட்டும் நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானமெனும் ஆனந்த தீபம் ஏற்றியே ஞானமெனும் ஆனந்த தீபம் ஏற்றியே எங்கள் வாழ்வில் இன்ப ஜோதியான நித்யானந்தனே
அகந்தையற்ற காம குரோதம் அனைத்தும் இங்கு மாய்ந்து போக அகந்தையற்ற காம குரோதம் அனைத்தும் இங்கு மாய்ந்து போக தியானந்தனை தானமாக தந்த தெய்வமே
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே தாரணியின் அவல கோலம் நீக்குவதற்கே தாரணியின் அவல கோலம் நீக்குவதற்கே ஒரு தவத்தின் கோலம் பூண்டனையே நித்யானந்தனே
நின் நாமந்தனை நாவில் ஏந்தி ஞான மார்க்கத்தினை பற்றி நின் நாமந்தனை நாவில் ஏந்தி ஞான மார்க்கத்தினை பற்றி வாழ்வில் பெரும் பேறு பெற்றோம் நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்த கந்த வாசம் செய்யும் எம்மையே இங்கு ஆட்சி செய்யும் ஆதிதேவன் நித்யானந்தனே
ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆரோக்கியம் பக்தி ஸ்புரணம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆரோக்கியம் பக்தி ஸ்புரணத்தோடு தியான சிகிச்சை தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி அகமாகி ஜெகமாலும் ஆதிசக்தி நீ நித்ய அவதாரமாய் வந்து வாழும் சக்தி நீ
வல்வினைகள் வீட்டிடவே கொண்ட துயர் மாய்த்திடவே வல்வினைகள் வீட்டிடவே கொண்ட துயர் மாய்த்திடவே வாழ்வின் பொருளாக நின்ற நித்திய சக்தி நீ
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. ஞானபீட காரகையாம் நித்யானந்தனே, எங்கள் வாழ்வில் சாரமானவனே நித்யானந்தனே.
ஞான கருத்திலே திளைத்து வாழ்வில் பற்றுதல் கடக்க, ஞான கருத்திலே திளைத்து வாழ்வில் பற்றுதல் கடக்க, தாளினையே பற்றுகின்றோம் நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கிளை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus, everyone sitting with us all over the world.
I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Conscious sovereignty not only brings you the freedom, it brings right purpose for your freedom. Not just health, right reason why you should be healthy. Not just wealth, right reason why you should be wealthy. Not just freedom, right reason what for you need freedom, what kind of freedom you need. Understand? Not just powers, what kind of powers you need for your fulfillment. Not just freedom, bringing the purpose for your freedom. Not just bliss, bringing the purpose for your existence. I tell you, the beauty of conscious sovereignty is the moment you hear this truth, get initiated, your inner space expands to that level, you can never go back to the old past, same old personality or identity. You can never back to be same old. That is why that initiation is always called, Shakti Pada is always called, giving you second birth, rebirth. Initiated one who got the Shakti Pada is called Dvija, reborn. Because once you receive Shakti Pada, you can never go back to the same old existence, same old identity. Once in a while you can have mood swing, that's your freedom. But you can never go back to be the same person. Listen. The most beautiful, absolutely beautiful thing that can happen to life is constantly delete past. Constantly upgrade yourself. The more and more you get into a space where you cannot go back to your past, the more and more you will find higher way of existing. Higher form of existing. Listen. I have seen some of the most beautiful beings in my life. My own Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara himself. An extraordinarily beautiful and graceful. I have seen most graceful, beautiful beings in my life from all walks of life. My own Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Raghupati Yogi, Ram Surat Kumar,
at least all these names I uttered, they are all not bound by certain responsibility or organization or organized living. But living inside the organization, very organized living, but very graceful beings I have seen. Srimad Swami Gautamananda ji. He is still alive. If you are in Chennai or Tamil Nadu, never miss having his darshan. He lives in Chennai, Mailapur, Ramakrishna Mat. Tiruchi Swami, Kailashashram. Of course, Tiruchi Swami is not in the body. He has attained Jiva Samadhi. Some of these beings, especially Srimad Swami Gautamananda ji, he is within the organization. Very organized living. But I have seen him in close quarters. The kind of the conscious sovereignty he manifests. An absolute clarity. Extremely powerful understanding of Vedanta, highest truths, unimaginable. Same way, Swami Kamalatmananda, he is still alive. He is the head of the Madurai Ramakrishna Mat. I had the fortune of sitting at his feet and learning. He radiates the grace of Shiva Bhakti. I have seen such wonderful people in my life who demonstrated, who proved that conscious sovereignty, manifesting it, living it is possible in all walks of life. In all walks of life. Whether you are a free living individual or living in an organization or even married and living with wife, a householder life. I have seen so many graceful people in my life, radiating conscious sovereignty. Listen carefully. Some of the greatest revelations I received from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. And when I started implementing it in my life, and when I started teaching, and when my disciples who are initiated by me, when they started implementing in their life, and when they came back and gave me the feedback, the right, wrong, good, bad, success, failure, compilation of all this knowledge, the essence of all this I am sharing with you all. So listen, understand. 3 things I wanted to convey. Conscious sovereignty brings not just health for the way you want to live your life.
conscious sovereignty not just brings freedom, it brings freedom with a purpose. For example, when you are suffering with diabetes, eating sugar is not freedom, it is a suicide. You can't say, oh, can't I even have a freedom to eat sugar? People cry, saying, are they kept in prison? Don't they have the freedom to eat sugar? Hey, listen. When you are having diabetic, freedom to eat sugar is not freedom, it is suicide. Freedom to have the food for your health in a tasty way is freedom. Freedom to do what you want with the right purpose is freedom. See, realizing the right purpose of your life and having freedom to live it, progress towards it is freedom. I feel so happy when I see Soumya and her mother, both of them in the Hyderabad, when they come and religiously they will sit. Especially mother is elderly person, but even if she feels little sleepy, because now it is already 11 o'clock, late night in India. But I have never seen her missing the satsang. Actually, this is freedom. Even some of the Adinavasis are not that regular. They try to crib, saying, oh, are we put in jail or what? Anytime the satsang, we will have to come and sit or what? 11 o'clock, are we not having freedom to sleep? Hey, when there is a satsang going on, if you have all the infrastructure and you are freed from all other work or responsibility to attend the satsang is the real freedom. So freedom with a purpose. Understand? Freedom for your purpose is the freedom. Health for your purpose is health. Wealth for your purpose is wealth. I tell you, last 3 years studying many different ideas about economy and many different countries' economy policies, how it is geopolitical centered, how it is the ideology like communism or socialism or capitalism centered, and how various countries function their economy. There are some countries which gives high interest for deposits. There are some countries which gives minus interest, means they take money from you to keep your money. So all kinds of economies I studied. I wanted to tell you all few things. It is actually knowing your higher purpose conscious sovereignty makes you really wealthy. I tell you, still planet Earth functions based on Varnashrama Dharma. Cosmos functions on Varnashrama Dharma. After studying so many countries' economical policies, how the economies are kept alive, to come up with a right economical policy closest to Veda-agamas. See, I wanted to implement the Veda-agamas as it is, map it as it is. So the closest possible structure on which I can map, so I can fine-tune the whole thing to focus as Paramashiva wanted, the whole Vedagamic civilization. So I have spent huge resources, energy, time, ultimately Paramashiva's blessings and samadhi and revelations he gives in samadhi. With everything I thoroughly analyzed, I came to the realization planet Earth runs based on Varnashrama Dharma. Wherever Vaishyas exist with their Vaishya Dharma, that nations become wealthy. The economical intellectuals, their thought currents, and the ecosystem they want to nourish. I am studying the Japanese economical intellectuals and the ecosystem they are nourishing. The US economical intellectuals and the ecosystem they are nourishing. The Indian economical intellectuals and the ecosystem they are nourishing. All this I studied. Finally, I realized, I could see clearly what exactly Paramashiva revealed in Vedas and Agamas and penned down in Dharmashastras. That exact Varnashrama Dharma is the most successful strategy for life. I was studying elaborately. I'll give you just understandings. This will be directly useful for your life. There are many countries which attract the investments which is not needed for them. Those investments become load on them, and then they try to lend with less interest rate just to rotate that money and keep that money circulating because they don't know what to do. And those loans become NPAs, non-performing assets, in 3 to 5 years. It's a vicious circle. They are caught in vicious circle, having wealth without purpose. The conscious sovereignty is not nourished. Listen. If the conscious sovereignty in you is nourished, you build muscles, not fat. You build strength, not load. Same way in your economic principles. I am not saying money is bad. Be very clear. Money is good
when you have the purpose. If not, you will not know what to do with it. I've always seen how the Indian middle class people think, first let me become engineer, then I will think what I want to become in my life. By the time you become engineer, you are already a fool and you don't know what to do with your life. And you don't even, see, actually after completely dampening you with the dumbest ideas and all outdated machineries which can be seen only in museum. Only those machines you will see in your workshops when you study engineering. The great museum pieces. Only after all this is done, the certificate engineer is given to you. So by the time you absolutely develop the mentality of extremely non-involving and lazy, and your expectation, just because you are here, the society should serve you. That mentality is the source of all corruption you find anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. Listen carefully. Many times, just like Indian middle class mind thinks, oh, let me become first engineer, then I'll think what I want to become, what I want to do in my life. Same way, you guys think, let me just acquire money, then I'll do what I want to do with that money. No. First, have conscious sovereignty. The society has become such now, none of you are in poverty and none of you are going to die without food. The moment you found your basic needs, food, shelter, clothes, focus on conscious sovereignty, realizing the core purpose of your existence. That will tell you the purpose for which you want wealth. So when you start working for wealth itself, you will continue to fulfill the purpose. So your life itself will be a joy. Your path and goal will be one and the same. You will be enjoying the very path, not waiting for the goal to celebrate your life. The path itself becomes celebration. I tell you, person who made path itself as a celebration lives in eternal vacation. See, I live in eternal vacation. I work 24/7 and I live in eternal vacation. I work actually 24/7 in multiple dimensions, multiple time zones, not just horizontal time zones, vertical time zones also. Understand, especially if you are young. When I say young, connected with me below 30. if you have connected with me below 30, you are eternally young. I will never let you age. I don't like getting aged. I like getting mature, but I don't like getting old or getting aged. So I will not do anything to you which I don't like. I will keep you eternally young. If you met me before 30, you are blessed. This is the time to find conscious sovereignty. Focus on that. If you met me before 30, I make you 16 and keep you 16 ever. Listen. When you find the idea of conscious sovereignty, you will never do the stupidity of questioning your life. Oh, why can't I eat sugar? Eating sugar is not wrong. But when you have diabetes, eating sugar is suicidal. So you are not controlled saying don't take sugar. You are protected. With the understanding taking sugar is suicidal when you are diabetic. Even otherwise, taking sugar is not good for health. That is separate. I am telling you, listen. People think, let me find wealth, then I'll decide what I want to do. Hey, by the time you find wealth, you abused you and built a wrong mental setup. When will you break that? Breaking that becomes a big headache. I tell you, with conscious sovereignty, if you find wealth, you will live in Salha. I tell you. Listen, I have seen some of the most graceful beings demonstrating minimalist lifestyle, literally having the amount of wealth equivalent to kings. Whether Tiruchi Swami is the founder and head of the Kailasha Mahasamsthana in Bangalore, which has branches all over India. He built a beautiful Devi temple, which is literally now golden temple. The whole Garbhagriha, Vimanam is golden and Garbha Mandir is golden. He literally built a golden temple for Devi. And the amount of wealth around him and the minimalist life he lived, he had everything, including golden throne, crown, jewels, everything. He will sit in the golden throne, silver throne, on those timings when he is receiving the Pada Puja or when he is doing his responsibilities. But in his personal life, he will not take one more extra betel leaf from his own garden. He will not waste one betel leaf from his own garden.
and he will not get the third set of dress for his personal room. I asked him once, Swami, it is all for you. Why can't we have the few more sets of dress? He told in Tamil, hey, சிம்மாசனம் கொடை சப்பரம் சாமரம் எல்லாம் நமக்கு வேலை, உரிமை இல்லை, உடமை இல்லை. Means the palki, all the umbrella, paraphernalia, throne, all that is our job, responsibility. Neither right, means neither we are the owners, nor it is ours. Listen. When you find conscious sovereignty, you will have the ultimate clarity about wealth. Why wealth? And you will accumulate it with the right mental setup. Wealth will never bind you. It will only be under you. It can never imbalance you or delude you, make you behave, think unscientifically. Listen. Wealth is one of the drug. Can make you think irrationally and unscientifically. When the greed for wealth enters, you commit crimes which will not allow end of the day for you to enjoy the wealth, even if you acquire. That's the funny thing. Listen, greed for wealth is nothing but unconscious lifestyle. The conscious sovereignty will make you realize purpose of everything, purpose of health, purpose of wealth. See, what is the purpose of my health? I should be able to sit in Padmasana for any number of hours I want to sit, and my brain should be fresh, alive, to download the Akashic records and radiate it, share it with you all. That's all is the purpose of my health. So because I know the purpose, I keep myself healthy for that purpose. Over. My purpose is my body should cooperate with me to be in samadhi continuously and sit and initiate people, teach people whenever I want to do. That's all. Because the purpose is clear. I keep myself healthy for that. Many times, people want to be healthy, they start building six-pack, gymming, bodybuilding, all that. But after a few days, that six-pack and muscles, bodybuilding, the showing, that becomes so important and addictive. People take the banned drugs, steroids, to look and lose health. Please understand, there are many people who build body so unconsciously without knowing the purpose, they lose the body itself in the process of building the body. See how many bodybuilders die.
by taking the wrong drugs, steroids, to show. I tell you, same way, wealth. There are so many people unconsciously acquired wealth and don't know what to do. That load kills them. Our people around them exploit them, bind them, destroy their life, and life is lost. So in every level, conscious sovereignty is the first truth you should start experiencing. This should be your priority. Understand? Not just wealth, purpose of wealth. Not just health, purpose of health. Not just living unconsciously, purpose why you exist is the basic need for life. Listen. Delusion is suicidal. Delusion is suicidal. In every level, delusion is suicidal. I have seen people, the most graceful people, and I have also seen most stupid people. I have seen people not just talking something in the morning, talking something in the evening. Even in one conversation, the beginning they will talk some logic, and just in few statements they will completely opposite to the logic with which they started. I have seen sometimes people having one logic and talking for the other logic. I have seen that level lose. That deluded people. Those are the moments I feel compassionate for myself. I feel really compassionate for myself. Anyhow, I think now everyone feels, is this me? Is this me? Is this me Swamiji is talking about? Is Swamiji thinking of me and telling this statement? Is Swamiji thinking of me and telling this statement? Anyhow, listen. I have seen all kinds of people. With my ex, sovereignty is the best time spent. Understand? Listen.
even manifesting powers manifest the right power for your purpose. Understand? Purpose you want to exist. I tell you, if you find the conscious sovereignty eternally young, see, difficult. You just need to know the larger purpose of your existence. Just be scientific, logical, rational to your higher purpose, larger purpose. Stop the shitty idea of you have only one life. That is the biggest shit dumped on you. You have been brainwashed with unwashable shit called you have only one life. Drop that shit. Your consciousness, assuming bodies after bodies, till you achieve your absolute conscious sovereignty. These are fundamental cosmic truths. Start looking at your life with these fundamental cosmic truths. Understand? Stop associating yourself with the delusion or the impact of drug called delusion on your brain as you. See, the impact of the delusion drug on your brain forms a fog called mind. You associate yourself with that and make your life's decisions, which is absolute unscientific. Listen. Absolute unscientific. Understand that. Just listen. Be scientifically scientific. Logically logical. Rationally rational. As I said just now, Tirichi Swamigal or Swami Gautamanandaji, the wealth around them is much more than kings will have. But they lived such absolute minimalist lifestyle. Because they know the purpose of wealth. I learned exactly that from my gurus. Living lifestyle is possible only in Hindu tradition. Because if you know the conscious sovereignty, you will know the minimalistic lifestyle is powerful. It's an absolute power.
this whole Chaturmasya. I name it as conscious sovereignty Chaturmasya. Manifesting powers through conscious sovereignty. See, manifest the right powers. There are many powers you may not need. That may just become load on you. The right power especially manifest powers by breaking the prenatal patterns called karma and postnatal karma called patterns. Break them and manifest powers. You will know exactly what kind of powers you need. If you are addicted to foot pattern, break them, then you will see the Nirahara manifest as a power, and not only you become healthy and you are free from addictions, you live long. Listen. If you are addicted to foot patterns, I have a great news for you. Break those addictions through proper Nirahara Samyama step by step and manifest powers. You will see not only you become healthy, you will live long. Because anything which addicts you, binds you, that pattern shows you the secret key for the powers you need to manifest. If you are greedy, bound by greed, deluded by greed, doesn't want to take responsibility, but you want everything, start practicing minimalistic lifestyle. You will manifest so much wealth, and you will enjoy the wealth, not wealth will be enjoying you. I tell you, many people just do watchman job, night watchman job, without sleeping, protecting their wealth. So they are not using the wealth, wealth is using them. People who are not able to sleep due to their worries about wealth, they are not enjoying the wealth. Wealth is enjoying them. Like first few days, you enjoy, you smoke. Then cigarette smokes you. Understand. Understand what I am trying to tell you. Many times your delusion shows bad people as your friend, good people as your enemies. The pressure of hormones, chemicals, frustrations inside you, deludes you so badly. Conscious sovereignty is the only solution.
break from all postnatal, prenatal patterns. List all the prenatal, postnatal patterns and karmas binding you. Those patterns hold the secret key. What powers you should manifest and what kind of powers is right for you. I'll give you a few minutes. I'll give you Shaktipada and be here with you all to help you all to identify your patterns, break them, and manifest as powers. Let's start. First day. Conscious sovereignty, power manifestation process in this Chaturmasya. Get paper and pen, sit. Pen down all the patterns which chains you, binds you. Start writing.
அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமை கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் ஊரகிற்கு வந்தம்மை ஆட்கொள்ள தேவர்களை காத்திட வைத்தான் தாயாய் பேரருள் புரிய உடல் ரோமம் சிலிர்த்திட நித்யனாய் வந்து அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமை கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் சித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த நமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் சித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த நமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமை கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் தாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் யாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கு புலன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமை கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தார். உள்ளும் புறமும் இருந்து உயிர் பக்குவமாக்கிடும் பரம் ஞானப்பாடித்தங்கள் எழும் கொண்ட ஞானமும் ஆகியே ஆண்டிடும் நித்யன். உள்ளும் புறமும் இருந்து உயிர் பக்குவமாக்கிடும் பரமானாம் நித்யன். ஞானப்பாடித்தங்கள் எழும் கொண்ட ஞானமும் ஆகியே ஆண்டிடும் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன். ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். ஆப்த வாக்கியங்களான அருள் கவிதைகள் நித்யனின் மகிமை சொல்லிடும். மகிமை அர்ப்பித்த பின்னே சிவசக்தி ஸ்வரூபமாய் தோன்றிடும் நித்யன். ஆப்த வாக்கியங்களான அருள் கவிதைகள் நித்யனின் மகிமை சொல்லிடும். மகிமை அர்ப்பித்த பின்னே சிவசக்தி ஸ்வரூபமாய் தோன்றிடும் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன். ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். புண்ணிய கேத்திரம் தனிலே நித்யன் உன்னத நீலை மூலத்தில் வருமே. விண்ணவர் மன்னவர் ஒப்ப அகிலம் ஆளும் கீர்த்தியுடை ஈசன் நித்யானந்தன். புண்ணிய கேத்திரம் தனிலே நித்யன் உன்னத நீலை மூலத்தில் வருமே. விண்ணவர் மன்னவர் ஒப்ப அகிலம் ஆளும் கீர்த்தியுடை ஈசன் நித்யானந்தன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன். ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். உப்புரி நூலை தரித்தவன் ஐயன் வேதியன் வெந்நீர் பூசிய நித்யன். அண்டத்தின் மூலம் காரணன் முடிவற்ற ஆனந்தத்தை தொண்டர் கருள்வான். உப்புரி நூலை தரித்தவன் ஐயன் வேதியன் வெந்நீர் பூசிய நித்யன். அண்டத்தின் மூலம் காரணன் முடிவற்ற ஆனந்தத்தை தொண்டர் கருள்வான். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன். ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். பேரறிவு பொருள் நித்யன். உலகாளும் ஊரை மன்னவர் கழித்தவன். அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரனாக அருள் செய்திட்டே எம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடும் நித்யன். பேரறிவு பொருள் நித்யன். உலகாளும் ஊரை மன்னவர் கழித்தவன். அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரனாக அருள் செய்திட்டே எம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடும் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன். ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். பிறவி பிறவியாய் தேவர்கள் பரம்பொருளான பரமனையை தேட ஈசன் பிறவாமல் ஆட்கொண்டு எம்மை ஒரு தத்துவம் தன்னை உரைத்திட நித்யனாய். பிறவி பிறவியாய் தேவர்கள் பரம்பொருளான பரமனையை தேட ஈசன் பிறவாமல் ஆட்கொண்டு எம்மை ஒரு தத்துவம் தன்னை உரைத்திட நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன். ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். எண்ணிலா வடிவமுடையவன் என்னும் எண்ணம் கடந்த முதற் பொருளானவன். பிறவி எழுத்தே சலிக்க அருள் தாகத்தை தீர்த்தன் வீணைகள் களைந்தான். எண்ணிலா வடிவமுடையவன் என்னும் எண்ணம் கடந்த முதற் பொருளானவன். பிறவி எழுத்தே சலிக்க அருள் தாகத்தை தீர்த்தன் வீணைகள் களைந்தான். அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்தில் கேட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் ஆனந்தமாய் என்னுள் நித்யன் முக்தி மார்க்கத்தை காட்டி விட்டிருந்தருள்வான் மாலையன் காணாத சோதியன் தெளித்தேனாய் இனித்திட ஞானம் அருள்வான் ஆனந்தமாய் என்னுள் நித்யன் முக்தி மார்க்கத்தை காட்டி விட்டிருந்தருள்வான் மாலையன் காணாத சோதியன் தெளித்தேனாய் இனித்திட ஞானம் மலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்தில் கேட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் வெற்றி குதிரை ஏதியே அடியார்கள் கூரைகளை ஏற்கின்ற நித்யன் சூழும் உறவினரோடு வந்த பாசந்தானை யாரு தேயம்மை காப்பான் வெற்றி குதிரை ஏறியே அடியார்கள் கூரைகளை ஏற்கின்ற நித்யன் சூழும் உறவினரோடு வந்த பாசம் தானை யாரு தேயம்மை காப்பான் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்தில் கேட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யனை பற்றுவதொன்றே உபாயம் என்பதானால் பற்றி பீடித்தோம் நித்யன் பாதம் ஒன்றே சதம் அவன் நாமம் சொல்லியே நித்யானந்தம் கொள்ளுவோம் நித்யனை பற்றுவதொன்றே உபாயம் என்பதானால் பற்றி பீடித்தோம் நித்யம் பாதம் ஒன்றே சதம் அவன் நாமம் சொல்லியே நித்யானந்தம் கொள்ளுவோம் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்தில் கெட்டார் ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்த நித்ய திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்த நித்ய திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்த ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಿಂಗ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ರೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ತಿಂಗ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಿಂಗ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ರೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯವೇತ್ತನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವೇದ ರೂಪಣೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯವೇತ್ತನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವೇದ ರೂಪಣೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ.
Bless you all as a living, complete manifestation, as a living Purnavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, collective integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, being, powers, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामला पीठारूढा श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंशप्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठसुराङ्गिसाम्राज्यमूर्धाभिषिक्तचूडामणे साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कपिलमहागुरुपुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपतिसमारम्भ अनवच्छिन्नपीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
Of the Guru, let us, with the highest sacred sentiments, offer the Gandhatailam.
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव गंधतैल प्रिय गंधतैलमवधारय। सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्त्रि महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्यमान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधाम्ये निधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्तिः। न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यम् इते काषडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखान्निस्तरन्ते गिरश्चापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहम् महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालम्। यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवा मे भवाम्भोधिपारं गतास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे य आस्ते तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम्। यथाभ्यस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गाः तथैवापदः सन्निधौ सेवतां मे इति वोर्मिपङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावजे हृत्सरोजे गुहं तम्।
offer to Bhagavan is the offering of the Abhishekam. Today we offer the Bhasma Abhishekam onto his body in the traditional way that they offer in the Mahakaleshwar temple. In the traditional way, they chant, they also the Samaganam as the Bhasma Abhishekam is done.
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव अभिषेक प्रिय अभिषेकमवधारज एतत् सामगायन्नास्ते हावूहावूहावू अहमन्नमहमन्नमहमन्नम् अहमन्नादो अहमन्नादो अहमन्नादः अहग्श्लोककृत अहमस्मि प्रथमजारतास्य पूर्वं देवेभ्यो अमृतस्य न भाजी यो मा ददाति स इदेव मा स्वाहा अहमन्नमन्नमदन्तमात्मि अहं विश्वं भुवनमभ्यभवां सुवर्णज्योतिः आप्यायन्तु ममाङ्गानि वाक् प्राणश्चक्षुश्रोत्रमथो बलमिन्द्रियाणि च सर्वाणि सर्वं ब्रह्मोपनिषदम् नाहं ब्रह्म निराकुर्य मा ब्रह्म निराकरोद निराकरणमस्व निराकरणम् मेस्तु तदात्मनि निरतेय उपनिषत्सु धर्मास्ते मयि सन्तु ते मयि सन्तो ॐ येनेषितं पतति प्रेषितं मनः येन प्राणप्रथमप्रैतियुक्तः येनेषितां वाचमिमां वदन्ति चक्षुश्रोत्रं क उदेवो युनक्ति मनसो मनो यद्वाचो हवाचं स उप्राणस्य प्राणश्चक्षुश्चक्षुरधिमुच्य धीराः नित्यास्माल्लोकादमृता भवन्ति न तत्र चक्षुर्गच्छति न वा गच्छति नो मनो न विद्मो न विजानीमो तथैरनशिष्यधन्यदेव तद्विदिता ददो अविदिता ददि इति जुश्रुमत् पूर्वेषाम्येन सत्याददक्षिणे ॐ श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः मङ्गलनीराजनं दर्शयामि रक्षाधारयामि
नित्यानंद परमशिव वस्त्रालंकार प्रिय वस्त्रालंकारम् अवधारय कमलकुचोचुककुङ्कुमतो नियतारुणितातो नीलतनो
कमलयतलोचनलोकपते विजयी भव वेङ्कटशैलपते सचतुर्मुख षण्मुख पञ्चमुख प्रमुखाखिल दैवतमौलिमने शरणागत वत्सल सारणिधे परिपालय मां वृषशैलपते अतिवेलतया तव दुर्विषहैरनुवेलकृतैरपराधशतैः हरितं त्वरितं वृषशैलपते परया कृपया परिपाहि हरे ईशानां जगदोऽस्य वेङ्कटपते विष्णोस्मरां प्रेयसीं तद्वक्षस्थलनित्यवासरसिकां त्वक्षान्ति संवर्धिनीं पद्मालङ्कृतपाणिपल्लवयुगां पद्मासनस्थां श्रियम् वात्सल्यादिगुणोज्ज्वलां भगवतीं वन्दे जगन्मातरम् श्रीमन्कृपाजलनिधे कृत सर्वलोक सर्वज्ञ शक्तनत वत्सल सर्वशेषिन् स्वामिन् सुशील सुलभाश्रित पारिजात श्रीवेङ्कटेश चरणौ शरणं प्रपद्ये आनूपुरार्पित सुजात सुगन्धि पुष्प सौर सर्वशेषिने सुलभाय सुशीलाय वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् परस्मै ब्रह्मणे पूर्णकामाय परमात्मने प्रयुञ्जे परतत्त्वाय वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् आकालतत्त्वमश्रान्तमात्मनामनुपश्यताम् अधृत्यमृतरूपाय वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् कायस्वचरणौ पुंसा शरण्यत्वेन पाणिना कृपया दिशते श्रीमद्वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् दयामृततरङ्गिन्यास्तरङ्गैरिव शीतलैः अपाङ्गैः सिञ्चते विश्वम् वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् स्रग्भूषाम्बरहेतीनां सुषुमावहमूर्तये सर्वार्तिशमनायास्तु वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् श्रीवैकुण्ठविरक्ताय स्वामि पुष्करिणीतटे रमया रममाणाय वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् श्रीमत्सुन्दरजामात्रमुनिमानसवासिने सर्वलोकनिवासाय श्रीनिवासाय मङ्गलम्.
The next offering is the Divya Gandham, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Sri Sri Suktam describes the divine lingering fragrance of Mahalakshmi. O Jatavedas, invoke for me Lakshmi, who is the source of all fragrances, who is difficult to approach, who is always filled with abundance and leaves a residue of abundance wherever she goes. The fragrance of bliss that Bhagavan radiates is represented by the offering of the purest scents to him. Bhagavan is Mahalakshmi herself. Let us invoke the highest sacred sentiments and offer the Divya Gandham. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Gandha Priya Divya Parimala Gandhan Avadharaya.
गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपपये श्रियम् मनसः काममाकूतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रयतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजा भूतां मयि सम्भवत् श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि तिक्लीतव समे गृहे निज देवीं मातरगुं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आद्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः आद्रां यक्करिणीं यष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीं मनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहम्.
This offering is Archana, the offering of the flowers. Long puja and sitting for a long period of time and basking oneself in the highest sacred sentiments is what is the real puja. Delaying any gratification other than the truth of oneness with Paramashiva and sitting for puja is told to be done in this verse. Until we achieve this ultimate space of oneness, we worship the feet of the Guru. Until one sees the oneness with the Guru, one should worship the feet of the Guru. Let us now invoke the highest sacred sentiments and offer the Archanam.
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वनित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पंचमुखार्चन प्रिय पंचमुखार्चनम अवधारय।
ओम अज्ञान नाशकाय नमः। ओम अदम्भिने नमः। ओम अद्वैत प्रकाशकाय नमः। ओम अनपेक्षाय नमः। ओम अनसूयवे नमः। ओम अनुपमाय नमः। ओम अभयप्रदात्रे नमः। ओम अमानिने नमः। ओम अहिंसामूर्तये नमः। ओम अहैतुकदयासिन्धवे नमः। ओम अहंकारनाशकाय नमः। ओम अहंकारवर्जिताय नमः। ओम आचार्येन्द्राय नमः। ओम आत्मसंतुष्टाय नमः। ओम आनंदमूर्तये नमः। ओम आर्जवर्युक्ताय नमः। ओम उचितवाचे नमः। ओम उत्साहिने नमः। ओम उदासीनाय नमः। ओम उपरताय नमः। ओम ऐश्वर्ययुक्ताय नमः। ओम कृतकृत्याय नमः। ओम क्षमावते नमः। ओम गुणातीताय नमः। ओम चारुवाग्विलासाय नमः। ओम चारुहासाय नमः। ओम छिन्न संशयाय नमः। ओम ज्ञानदात्रे नमः। ओम ज्ञानयज्ञतत्पराय नमः। ओम तत्त्वदर्शिने नमः। ओम तपस्विने नमः। ओम तापहाराय नमः। ओम तुल्यनिन्दास्तुतये नमः। ओम तुल्यप्रियाप्रियाय नमः। ओम तुल्यमानापमानाय नमः। ओम तेजस्विने नमः। ओम त्यक्तसर्वपरिग्रहाय नमः। ओम त्यागिने नमः। ओम दक्षाय नमः। ओम दान्ताय नमः। ओम दृढव्रताय नमः। ओम दोषवर्जिताय नमः। ओम द्वन्द्वातीताय नमः। ओम धीमते नमः। ओम धीराय नमः। ओम नित्यसन्तुष्टाय नमः। ओम निरहंकाराय नमः। ओम निराश्रयाय नमः। ओम निर्भयाय नमः। ओम निर्मदाय नमः। ओम निर्ममाय नमः। ओम निर्मलाय नमः। ओम निर्मोहाय नमः। ओम निर्योगक्षेमाय नमः। ओम निर्लोभाय नमः। ओम निष्कामाय नमः। ओम निष्क्रोधाय नमः। ओम निस्संगाय नमः। ओम परमसुखदाय नमः। ओम पंडिताय नमः। ओम पूर्णाय नमः। ओम प्रेमाणप्रवर्तकाय नमः। ओम प्रियभाषिणे नमः। ओम ब्रह्मकर्मसमाधये नमः। ओम ब्रह्मात्मनिष्ठाय नमः। ओम ब्रह्मात्मविदे नमः। ओम भक्ताय नमः। ओम भवरोगहराय नमः। ओम भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदात्रे नमः। ओम मंगलकर्त्रे नमः। ओम मधुरभाषिणे नमः। ओम महात्मने नमः। ओम महावाक्योपदेशकर्त्रे नमः। ओम मितभाषिणे नमः। ओम मुक्ताय नमः। ओम मौनिने नमः। ओम यतचित्ताय नमः। ओम यतये नमः। ओम यदृच्छालाभसन्तुष्टाय नमः। ओम युक्ताय नमः। ओम रागद्वेषवर्जिताय नमः। ओम विदिताखिलशास्त्राय नमः। ओम विद्याविनय संपन्नाय नमः। ओम विमत्सराय नमः। ओम विवेकिने नमः। ओम विशालहृदयाय नमः। ओम व्यवसायिने नमः। ॐ शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः ॐ शान्ताय नमः ॐ शुद्धमानसाय नमः ॐ शिष्यप्रियाय नमः ॐ श्रद्धावते नमः ॐ श्रोत्रियाय नमः ॐ सत्यवाचे नमः ॐ सदामुदितवदनाय नमः ॐ समचित्ताय नमः ॐ समाधिकवर्जिताय नमः ॐ समाहिरचित्ताय नमः ॐ सर्वभूतहिताय नमः ॐ सिद्धाय नमः ॐ सुलभाय नमः ॐ सुशीलाय नमः ॐ सुहृदे नमः ॐ सूक्ष्मबुद्धये नमः ॐ सङ्कल्पवर्जिताय नमः ॐ सम्प्रदायविदे नमः ॐ स्वतन्त्राय नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमो नमः
The offering of the sacred incense. We will now offer the sacred incense in the traditional way that it is offered to the river Ganga in the Ganga Ghats. Invoking the day-prayer sacred sentiments, let us offer the Dashanga Gugulam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva
धूपप्रिय दशांग गुग्गुल समन्वित धूपमवधारय
that is done in the Arunachaleshwara temple every year in the time of Bharini Deepam and Kartika Deepam. The lighting of the lamps represents Paramashiva becoming many to manifest the world and enjoy himself. Again, when the lamps come together at the time of Kartika Deepam, it represents the coming together of, at the end of times, all experiencing the one of oneness with Paramashiva. With the deepest sacred sentiments that are followed in the Arunachaleshwara temple, we offer the Panchamukha Deepam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhuma Bhuma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Deepa Priya Panchamukha Deepam Avadharaya Uddipya Svajata Vedo Bhaktim Nirtim Mama Vasu Gujyama मह्यमावह जीवनं च विशोदश मानो हि गुंशीर्जातवेदो कामस्त्वं पुरुषं जगते अविद्वृतज्ञागहि श्रियामा परिपातया सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपभगवच्च नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि The next offering is Naivedyam. We offer the Naivedyam in the traditional way that it is offered to PARASHAKTI in the Mariamman temples. Offering first the prayers and the food to Ganapati. Food is mixed before the deity and the priest offers morsels of food to the deity itself. Invoking the highest sacred sentiments of PARASHAKTI's worship, we will now offer the Padayal Seva.
मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा
सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिवा पानार्तोदकं समर्पयामि पुनराचमनीयं निवेदयामि. Next is the Panchamukha Arati. We will now offer 5 Aratis at the Divine Lotus Feet of Swamiji. The offering of Deeparadhana is the offering of flames in various towered lamps. The Gopura Arati is numbered representing the 108 nadis or energy centers in our body. The Jyoti or lamp has a unique ability to dispel darkness. When we light these towered lamps and offer them towards our beloved deities, the lamps awaken and align our energy centers to receive the darshan of the deities. The upliftment of our energies and senses through the combination of the lamps lit and the rhythmic ragas of the temple drums give us a surreal experience of the deity's darshan and transport us to an authentic experience of the Kailasa ambience. With that, invoking the highest sacred sentiments of Hinduism, we offer the Pancha-arti Deeparadhana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव प्रिय पंचमुख दीपाराधनम अवधारय। ओम सोमो वाये तस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजा संराज्यो वासो मे नेषते देवसुभामेतानि हवीगुं शिववन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः नैवास्मै समान् प्रयच्छन्ति तैरेण पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुटोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति। The next offering is Pushpanjali. The Guru Gita declares, we surrender to the Guru, giving the knowledge about the self and burning all of our karmic baggages of so many births. I surrender to the Guru, who is the Lord of the cosmos, who is the Guru of the cosmos. My soul is the same soul that is in all beings. We offer the Vedokta mantra Pushpanjali as a conclusionary offering to the Mahaguru Puja, chanting the Veda mantras and declaring the conscious sovereignty of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. We offer our love and gratitude at His Divine Lotus feet. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Kodi Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Pushpanjali Priya Pushpanjalim Avadharaya. Om Yopam
पुष्पं वेदा पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वापां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति ॐ तद्ब्रह्मा ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्पुरोर्नमः अन्तश्चरति भूतेषु गुहायां विश्वमूर्तिषु त्वं यज्ञस्त्वं वषट्कारस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्मस्त्वं प्रजापतिः त्वं ददाप आपो ज्योतिरसोऽमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्सु वरो यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। वेदोक्त मंत्र पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि।
मंगलम कल्पवृक्षाय
मंगलम ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वराय मंगलम। मंगलम श्री विद्याम्बाये मंगलम कामदायिन्ये सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानंदेश्वर्ये मंगलम। मंगलम गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम। परावतार नित्यानंदाय गुरवे मंगलम। ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ओम शांति शांति शांति। हरि ओम तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानंदम्।
சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இளங்கும் எனினும் இறைவனின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையேன் அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி கழிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய்.
Let us now get ready to have the divine darshan of our beloved Swamiji. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and chant intensely the Mahavakya.
Third eye.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 सोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಿಂಗಳ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯವೇದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವೇದ ರೂಪಣೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
the 7th day of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsav. Today, we celebrate the Paramashiva Jnana, the Paramashiva Vijnana Sampradaya. This Sampradaya is the Rajaguhya and Rajavidya, the royal